Hmm. Hmm. Yeah, I'm here, Katana, my bad. I'm not talking yet. Sorry, I didn't notice you were there because my chat was off. What's up, though? We'll get there. Got a late start today. Trying to get a little quali in first, so we'll get caught up in a bit. Pre-packed, yeah. Martian hater number 1. Is that a It would have been a well-timed bonk, but I did survive this time. Yeah, I've seen this map though. I think I saw. It might have been Splobs playing it. I know I've seen someone playing this map though. I remember the ending, seeing that there's lines on the plastic towards the ending. Brockle's back. Welcome back, dude. Things are okay. You haven't missed a whole lot, I'd say. Okay, 8.3 seconds PB. I think that'll help. That'll help the things. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh wait, there's another minute 30. I guess I can go for another one. One more, and then I gotta get things rolling. At least somewhat will be done for me. Oh, the hunt room. Yeah. Thank you. I did notice when I popped in today, the first thing I did check to see if it was ready. And it was. I think power's been taking pretty good care of that when I'm late. Oh man. That was another PB. Alright, well I do have a PB coming in rounds. That's a 1.4 second 42 PB. Alright, div 22 today of 24. Really low. It should be a good performance. Maybe I can hold on for longer since I didn't get a good start. We're going to be right back. Clutch div 5. Nice, master. Lepidus is in div 4 today. Really good job, guys. Canny. Gear hell. Yeah, it's not gear hell. You just got to keep gear 4 the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna find it. Hey, it's not gear hell, man. Just never sin on your line. And you shall be saved. Just never falter. Even the slightest. And the heavens will open for you. $205. Brockle did not end the stream streak, even though he hasn't been here. Good God, dude. I thought you were trying to tell us that your streak had ended because of all the time you missed. No. It doesn't matter how. That's one of those other things. Like, no matter how big that number gets, I'm never going to be like, okay, well, we expected that to happen. It's even more shocking when I haven't seen you in a few days and you pop up with the stream streak. 205 streams in a row, Brockle, is I mean, we all know what it is. It's a huge compliment. First off, it's amazing to me that I've got that sort of support from anybody. It's just amazing to me. And I mean, everybody, there's always somebody that watches every stream. But knowing that somebody does intently during the day of, find a way to fit in a little bit of me into their day every single day, it's just it's mind-blowing to me. And also very encouraging for me. At least try to keep it going. Oh crap. Yeah, I will never know the gear hell that you experience until I find, like, the fast lines on this map. I'm still just trying to survive it. Also, Malicete has, like, the coolest... Oh, shit, that's a tough ending sometimes. Malicete has the coolest... I should have asked them. Speedometer. Like the speed show and the gear shifter. It's a really nice plugin. I like it a lot. I want that. It's clean. I hate trying to figure out where to put new plugins. I guess it could go right where the controller plugin was for a little while. No. Oh, 101, and I'm still in. $54.3 for some reason felt like it was actually going to be like PB pace at that time around. It was not. Oh. All right, we'll be on the cam in a minute, guys. Oh, during this trip, I was just launching the stream when I had the notification. Oh, I was and stashing it in my backpack, in a backpack. I'm never gonna... Oh, Sunset Spark. Smurf. There's a new PB, very slight PB. The 44s. And Div 10, I mean, yeah. You flew out of the match. My internet disconnected. But hers didn't? It's weird. Sorry about your luck there, though, Lapitas. Yeah, the classic, though. I did notice the warm-up PB. That's always the classic. The first run after the round's over, you get a big old PB, and you're like, good God, where was that? The last 15 minutes flat. Entirely. Oh, I forgot to go backwards. Are we even in the backwards route? I don't even know. I'm just fretting. I don't even know if I did a warm-up. I have no idea where I'm at. We're in round 6. I'm about to go backwards. I'm out of it today. I just remember the backwards round. My div, they did good, and hers, she reconnected after like a few people DNF'd. That sucks, dude. If you had an internet disconnection and reconnection that quick, that she was able to actually continue to run a race. That's wild. But yeah, that's I'm sorry to hear that, GG's. I've never heard of that. Or you disconnected and not able to complete the race and still are in. That's kind of lucky for her, I guess. Another PB. Another Sunset Spark. Nice. Another nice one. Downtime is always a few seconds here. Oh, okay. That sucks. Yeah, that's terrible for live server stuff like this, or, you know, any time sensitive type stuff. Another new PB. We just keep PBing. Very nice times. Yeah, you found the line. And place Div 3. Good job on the top 10, Pyro. Well played. Impressive again, making it even under plastic. Top 3 divs. No, it's not sheer. Best performance? The best one in the club, though, that I know about. Excuse me. Oh, I missed the checkpoint. Oh, you can miss the checkpoint. And this is a long one for respawn, too. I'm glad I caught that I missed it. That's a long respawn for that checkpoint. GG. Route 13th place. I shouldn't have played Annie's RPG Cup before. It killed my mental. Aw. We all got bad days. Don't you worry. You'll be back at it. But, we'll hunt some. Oh. I'm gonna keep this up for a bit. Watch Funky Lunch, Sunset Spark, and the crew get down. get myself finished situating. Be right back. Let's go Sparkathon. Sunset Sparka still doing it. Second place, top 5. Mr. Pepsi, welcome in. 3-stream streak. 7th place. 7th place. Nice. Tower, congrats on another top 10. That's really good. Especially top 10 in top 10 divs. Super impressive. Keep it up. Keep it up. You are well on your way. She's going to be making Div 1 before you know it. I mean, that is a lofty goal, but anything's possible if you put your mind towards it. Dedicate all your time, but you know, dedicate a good amount of your spare free time and your energy toward it. You can get very far in this game. A DNF brings the top 3 to solid, or I'm sorry, KK Aldi, whatever. Caldi, Jaworthy, Hyobi. She thanks again. He's gonna play Slip Cup. Oh, cool. Yeah, I forgot about Slip Cup. Nice. Yeah, she's pretty good at ice from what I can remember, right? Already? That's cool. Yeah, it's a really good job. If she likes ice and grass, it's only a matter of time before she'll like plastic and dirt as well. It's just the drifting, the tech, all that stuff's tough for people that I'm very much, I have very similar likes and interests in this game, I guess. I feel like. Oh, Uncanny, I dropped you the Crew Z Discord in your DMs, but it's Crew Z, like just like you see at Sunset Spark. Here's name. You can search Crew Z Club, Z Boys Club, or yeah. Yeah, that's Slip Cup, and there will be a Slip Cup after dark as well. There's always one There's always one on Fridays both times. So you got one now and then one after Cup of the Night, 1 hour after Cup of the Night. And then almost every single night after Cup of the Night, he does a cup. That's why when someone's like, yeah, that's Z-Bowl, I'm like, yeah, it's always Z-Bowl. There's Z-Bowl and there's you know, bunking around with Z and backward Z-Bowl. Well, I mean, bunking around I guess maybe isn't, no, it's still a cup. I think they're all just different versions of the same thing, but one of them's iced, it's the slip cup, and then you just have Z-Bowl. But there's always hour after Cup of the Night, Z hosts something for people to play, and there's it's stacked though, don't get me wrong. Oh, Sunset Spark won. I didn't even I'm sorry, I'm over here babbling about Z and didn't even see the final ending. Hell of a game. Nice. But yeah, it's like every day. So you'll find something if you hang out at like, I hate to, you know, Z and I don't compete. We definitely let Z know Avatim sent you. You know, we support each other, so it's all good. You know, there's no worries about if you guys are over there more than over here or the other way around or whatever. We don't care about all that. That's why I don't mind promoting stuff. It's not like anything in the community always, really. If there's stuff for people to do, I always tell people about it. I'm never like, no, come here, play with me instead. Z, the Slip Cup is coming up. It'll be on in about 10 minutes. Usually starts right there. I just watch you and Slop. Fair. That's cool. I appreciate that too. But yeah, I mean, we keep it. We have a very similar. I don't know. Slobs is also tight. Me and Slobs are tight on a different level. Slobs is just cool shit. And we just got along from the beginning, and he never acted like he was like, you know, further along than me or whatever in streaming. But yeah. Track of the day is still showing the ice map from yesterday, isn't it? Interesting. I guess I never turned off our Trackmania or something. Do I need to? Oh, there it goes. Had to go solo to load the mod. All right, to the club. Off to the races. There's already 3 people in the room. Got a lot of work to do here. If you call it work. You, Marcus. Yeah, it's gonna be rough. I'm telling you. I'll come over and play. I can come over and play. I don't mind Slip Cup. It's fun to get involved, but it's just like, you know, it's like, I know I'm not winning, you know, I know I'm not even going to compete. I'll be in for like 3 or 4 rounds. I'll come over and play for a few rounds, but I'll just hop back over here when I'm done, probably. I'm not going to like make an announcement or a stream title or anything, because I'm not going to like feature it early. I'll come over. Anybody else would like to go play Slip Cup? That's what we're gonna do for, you know, it's like 45-minute run, an hour max. It's like a quick little cup of the day. It all started off that Z used to just do host, like he'd play cup of the day, and then he'd be like, you know what, I wanna. He would just host a little cup of the day on it, like just for the people that were there, like let's play again against each other. I started doing that. They started just playing Cuppa every day against each other after Cuppa. And then he turned it on and he was like, he gave it the name Zebo, and then he made it a thing, and then he made it an event, and then he made it a regular, a weekly thing. And then he locked himself into streaming every single day, or else the Zebo doesn't happen. Oof. 49.5. Oh. 2-second PB. Straight out of the break. Nah, I'll probably. No, as I said, I play, but when I'm done, I'll go back to playing something else. I'm not gonna sit and watch a nice match over and over, like for rounds. At least as I plan currently. I can't say what I'm gonna do. I'm just not going to commit to that for sure. To watch a couple rounds, sure. Yeah. I'll always check out people if I see them in there for a round or two. I don't know. You never know. Maybe her and Uncanny go to top 10, one of them, so I have to watch it all, you know? Yo, what is happening? Brockle.
That just happened.
Brockle with a huge dono. What do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6 gift subs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's a weird number, Brockle. Much appreciated. Mr. Pepsi, Graham, Luke King, Fred, Bumbo Chicken, Frytech, and Pyro Sphinx. Getting a sub out of the deal. Thank you so much. Killer support, bro. There is an interesting button for everybody watching it. Oh, wow. Like everyone currently watching the stream, there's a button for that? For gifting a sub to all current stream? Let me look too, hold on. That's interesting. That is very interesting. I need to mute my streams to open it. Yeah, Mumbo Chicken, Katana. Well, Katana already has one. Luke King wasn't here though. Unless Frytech, Luke King, and Mr. Pepsi are on the lurk. Oh, Mr. Pepsi is here. Lurk. Yeah. He did pop in earlier too, I think. Oh, and the other ones are all YouTube. That's what I'm thinking. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's neat. I didn't know that existed. Also, thank you. Very much thank you. Thank you, Brockle. But I'm not a fan of getting called out while lurking. No, you were. I normally don't do that anyway, but yeah, everyone was just gifted a sub. That's why you got called out. So I'm not a fan of people that don't thank people for gift subs, buddy. Just kidding, of course. I didn't mean to call you out. Just naming out the subs and trying to figure out, because he said he found a button that gives a sub to everybody in the in the chat that's watching. So I didn't know that existed. So I went and looked to see who was lurking in the chat to find out. So now there's a call out button. You can call out the lurkers just by gifting everybody subs. Yeah, Toy Flume's on the server, exactly. It's not going to be easy, guys. Slip Cup is not going to be easy. Do I go for gold here? I guess I'll do this later. Go play Slip Cup for a little bit. Hopefully you know I was just joking, Mr. Pepsi. I was totally kidding. Never required for you to say anything while you're here. No, I always want to go direct there. You can't. Oh wait, let me get in there. Pyro, Zoraiki. Yeah. I'm assuming everyone's going to be there. It is Slip Cup. It's the warm-up room? Okay. Reactor LOL, plastic. Must be built to go. I guess you just go to the warm-up room. Wrong button. Oh, you know what? I need to switch off full screen. Yeah, that's what Lafita said over at YouTube. There's Toy Flumes there. There's gonna be ice gods, I'm telling you, every time. Burnt bagels coming in. Surf chilled. You're gonna have the ice fam. You're gonna have TIM, the Icemen. You see Ice fam, Icemen a lot here. The Icemen are gonna start filing in now. I don't see him now. Pyro, Toy Flume, Zoraiki. Got Kanawado I gotta fight off. Who else? These guys are fast. I don't know their names. I don't know any of the Ice fam names. Or where they're from. Even. Anything about them. To tell you the truth. Alright, let's get the map. Let's get a finish on the Quibbles map. Match interrupted. You're good, Lapidus. Relax. We got this. But kid. This is the widest ice map I've ever seen in my life. But Flume takes first place, to nobody's shock. And it's a multi-lap. Potentially multi-lap. Ice map. And lap slip circuit when? I mean, for 8 years old, she's doing good. Yeah, definitely. And definitely for any age, for a new player, she's doing good. For any age, I don't think that's just a game that you necessarily get better with age. Like, you're not going to be like, well, I was 8 when I started, so I'm not as good as the guy that started when he was 40. It's like your reaction time is going to be better when you're younger and all, so. But definitely for any new player. And because of the fact that she's so young, now if she stays with it until she's older, then she'll have like a crazy head start on everybody that is the age that's picking it up later. As long as the game stays relevant and all that, of course. As it stands right now, yeah, this is... It's looking like an anomaly. It's looking like a real, like, prodigy situation you got going on, right? Like... Impressive. Impressive. I don't know what else to say until we see if she's gonna stick with it, you know? Hopefully she really enjoys it, because it's good to see and know somebody that might be really good in the game one day, you know? A large part of this game is community, though, so eventually she'll have to figure out how to find that at such a young age, you know? Or not, just as long as she has you that's supporting her. But there will not be very many peers, right? There aren't going to be very many people in her school or in her... Let's go, man. I keep you being. Why am I in US? And why am I right above Sunset Spark? We're just the two worst times, I think. That's probably not real. I can't say what my placement is. 43 out of 57 players? Jeesh. Out above Sunset Spark. That's why. I'm going for Cal's gigawatt. Gigawatts here? Okay. That's funny. Pyro's way up top, 42 already. Typhloon 41-1. Sheesh. But all these TIMs, you see them all popping up now? Pyro's up beating 2 of the Icemen. Ice Fam's a little slower, but they're all here. I forget her name. I'm looking for... Pyro has it like that, yeah. Get a bunch of the Ice Fam, all the Ice Fam. Killing it. Lapidus, I don't see you. Oh, there's Scatty, 43rd, 47 time right now. I mean, none of that, the PBs matter so much. It's really just about consistency when it gets into the race. But this is all just practice for that. It's good. It's like we're going for dibs, but not really. Just going to show our pace to everybody and get our practice in on the race. Hello, TH. Welcome in. She hates it, yeah. Yeah, ice is tough. Ice is tough because it's the only way to increase your speed is to find a weird angle, and then it's a tap. It's a pattern tap. It's like a rhythm. It becomes a rhythm game, and you're using different buttons to become the rhythm. So like to find the rhythm. So the releasing and brake tapping rhythm. It's like trying to correct a song that keeps going off tempo. I knew what she meant. I knew what you meant. That's you, Marcus, TH? Okay, what's up? I thought I recognized the name. I wasn't sure, though. I wasn't quite sure, because it's been a while, I guess, since you've used that name over on YouTube. But you did explain to me once that that's Marcus is your dad's name. That's the only thing I ever remember. Marcus, how old are you? We're just talking because we're, you know, I know we have a couple like 12, 14, like 14-year-olds or something that are in the chat, but now there's a guy whose daughter he's playing in the, today. She's only 8. She's been playing a couple of days and stuff, doing really good. Burnt Bagels is in second now. Wow. Of course, guys, it's Toy Flume and Burnt Bagels. Like, do we expect anything except the Toy Flume Burnt Bagels final? That's fine. I just know that you're under 16 or whatever. And oh, it's your sister. My fault. I thought it was your daughter for some reason. His little sister's 8. Well, she didn't say her age either, so maybe I should stop saying it myself. Oh, she hasn't said anything, honestly. It's just Lepidus has been telling us about it. Anyway, just wanted to let them know they're not alone for there to be young people around here. That's all. Yeah, I young people don't like to say their age, and old people. Somewhere in between the ages of Annie and Uncle Fester. You're gonna be 26 this year? Somewhere in between the ages of Little Orphan Annie and Uncle Fester is Unc Annie. Yeah, I was 27 for like 13 years in a row. I'm still not sure if I grew out of it. I think I did though. You're gonna be 19? You don't have to be scared though. The bones don't start falling apart until you're 30. Tim, you don't look a day over. Yeah. Hi, Monk. You know how old I am, Marcus? I mean, Marcus says no. It's no mystery that you are between the ages of 16 and 12. We just don't know what the number is. You're not here at 17 saying like I started crack 100, but then I had to go to bed and checkpoint 11. Like, we know you're going. You don't have to say the number if you don't want to, but we're just gonna assume that it's 9 until you do. Marcus, hint, Tim is 30. I give you a hint. 1 month this year was the same. It's called the same birthday. That's not a good hint. In May, I got all golds, and it was my golden birthday. Boom. That's not even a hint. I mean, that's a hint that's so easily Googleable. They're like, wait, golden birthday. Easy to remember that way. Toy Flume, burnt bagels, yeah, blah, 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 blah. A burnt croissant, slide lock? Wait, did a burnt croissant leave? Is he not playing? 100, yes. I'm 250 years old. I was born the day America started. Actually, I'm a little bit older now because July 4th was my birthday. I'm a bicentennial baby though, born on May 1st, 50 years old. I'm gonna be 51. I'm going on 51, you know. So don't try to shortchange me. Don't act like you didn't know. My game crashed. Oh my god, is there no KO? No, come on back in. If you have to, go to live instead of the tab. Go to live, go to events, and then rejoin through there. Or you can go into Z-Boys Club. But as long as you're in the lobby already, live events, you should be able to rejoin. No elimination round starts now. You still have a full no elimination round to get in. Oh, I forgot that's ice. I was road. I should have put it on the plug-in. Go! Coming in 38th that round. Did not beat Pyro, did not beat many people. I beat Sunset Spark. I beat Z-Boy, yes! I mean, it's the warm-up. You made it. GG's. I beat Uncanny, yes! I beat Uncanny in a round. It was only warm-up or no KO. It's a no KO though, so it doesn't really count. Go track. Go track. You got this, Z. Z-Boy finished, barely finished. Eesh. Achtung. I can't even speak German right now. That's how bad my day's going. I can't even speak German. Ach man. Who's that? I'm not turning names on. There's too many names. Gotta start recognizing car skins. Gotta start memorizing everybody's car skin. Oh, this is a PBA. I think. Wow. No, not a PBA. 53-2. Not even close. I was 5 seconds back. I'm like, come on, dude, I'm on PB pace. What's happening here? 5 seconds back. I live. That first ice slide's a lot with all the cars. It's a lot. We're gonna separate a little bit, and then I'll bring them back up. There we go. Oh, I should not be clicking my steering button in the middle of an ice slide, though. I think it canceled my steering a little bit. or something. But either way, I canceled the slot at the wrong time. Oh, my sub price has fixed itself. Now I'm back to cheap subs. Or you didn't notice that before, or you did, or either way. Thank you so much. I don't. You didn't have to tell me that either way, but that's cool to hear. Well, that's good to hear. I don't know why they were ever changed. Maybe it's because you're just traveling. Wait, Paparkle. I didn't. I thought it was you. Oh, okay. I think I see them. Maybe. But you're doing it. You're paying in Ukrainian money, or you're paying in because you live in Spain, right? I'm so confused. You don't have to answer any though. If it's, just keep doing what you're doing, man. I appreciate you. Keep getting everybody this cool full discounted or not. Free subs. It supports the channel. I just like having subs. I don't care if I'm making money in this. I really don't expect to ever be supported by Twitch enough to like live off of it. You know, it's free content. It's never a need to do so. I do appreciate it though. It definitely does support the channel, keeps me going, keeps me you know, it gives me a reason to be on for my subs. Like I would probably have not been streaming this long, even, well, I know for a fact I wouldn't have, if it hadn't have been for the month, you know, the times I've had good sub counts and stuff. And still, I'm gonna have to. You know, I'm still looking for work and things, but it's been working out a little bit to keep finding little side gigs and keep adding bits and pieces to the side. Only because other things have been coming through. I got a rebate for like $600 from something that I wasn't expecting, and then I got like, you know, we finally just got the money figured out from the house fire, so we're able to breathe a little bit there. Know that we're able to refurnish everything, and keep everything like we should be okay for a couple months again. So
I got a message for
we're keeping it going. Okay? We're keeping it going. Spark sheep, dude. Paco, I didn't mean more, dude. Other way around. Thank you so much. Free content. I'm out, but I'm watching. I just got distracted. That blows my mind, dude. Bunch of gift subs. What is that? 10, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 gift subs to the Vidman, Meep Meep 74, Milkman Steve, Salad Fingers, War Eagle, Swashco, FX Calab, Mostly Water, Ryality, and Spark Sheep. Spark Sheep is the only one on that list that I know is even a TM person, but I don't know where they find the gift subs, how they do it. Who are these people? I don't know. Spark Sheep I've heard of, and that's only in game. I've only ever heard of him in game, and that's not even him. It's Speed. I'm thinking of Speed something. Speed Self. I'm thinking Speed Self, not Spark Sheep. Vinman's a TM play. Okay, these are so Spark Sheep probably maybe is also a maybe I saw Spark over on Magi's stream. I'm thinking I saw Spark Sheep over on Magi's stream. Either way, Brocco, mad support, much thanks. Hopefully, maybe they're new to TM, maybe they find TM through me, and now they're a big fan, and they're a loyal avid TM supporter from now on because they discovered their new favorite game through your generous donation. Who knows? Much appreciated, dude. We'll keep the fantasy rolling though, because I mean, hey, one day you never know, but we'll just keep it going. Brocco, if you're gonna keep coming, you definitely don't. You support just by being here with your streak. I say it all the time to people, although, you know, wouldn't it be great? It's not. It's never expected. It's never expected, but it's well appreciated. I had to do some house cleaning. I need you for decision making and defense sometimes, Brockle. We had to ban PUBG for just for 10 hours. He got like a 24-hour ban. He got a 24-hour ban, and really over on the YouTube side too. So I don't know if he knows was only 24, but he needed a day off at least. He was getting a little jumpy, calling people bitches and jerks and all this and that. For, you know, when it wasn't even so, like over misunderstanding, like just jumping to very, very negative conclusions, and also just being a little weird. So for the time being, if he comes back, he'll be cool. Don't worry about it. But you know, that one was a weird interaction. If you want to find something to hunt down in the sun, in the mist streams, there's some uncomfortable moments probably then. Whoa, a BMX Bandit. He's not going to be able to hang in there, but Uncanny can do it. He can pull this off still. He's only got to take on one player, and one's already gone, so he's got to get one more. Oh, somebody just passed him though. Okay, there's the other. You're safe now, but you got to hold. Nobody else can pass you. Nice, 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 nice. Very nice. Within 0.6 though. The last, yeah. Scatty goes out to that though. GG Scatty. You sniped Scatty. You sniped an 8-year-old, Uncanny. How do you feel about that? Your cat jumped in front of your monitor? Okay. GG Scatty. Can I ask Scatty if I can tell the lobby her age, please? And gender. I'll say prodigy. I won't say girl. I want them to know, and they're gonna start congratulating and supporting the hell out of her. But I don't want to say. I don't want to say it unless she's. No, don't ask her now. Then don't ask her if I can tell them that she's, you know, how young she is, because if she's upset, it's probably not the best time to start hearing all that. But they would be very supportive. Yeah, she should be the one telling. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. You're right. Very true. I'll let her talk about herself. I'll just continue to say nice time, and she'll know I know. That's a very good point. Thank you for that, Brockle. See, this is why we need you around. What's a Georgie march? Those are frogs? But I didn't get to watch her for a round, you know? As soon as I went out, I went over to Uncanny, and then... Walking frog, yeah. Do it. It's okay. You did it in Cuppa as well. She doesn't type anything else than good game. Okay. I'm praying for Uncanny's downfall. Okay, that'll help. That ought to help. Oh, there's the slide out. Oh, maybe I was gonna say that ought to help light some fire under his belly. You gotta. Some 19-year-old praying for your downfall because you just beat up his little sister in a match and she's made her cry. With the snipe. Oh, and then there it is. This guy, what a jerk. He prayed for your downfall. He's actually got links to the big man, looks like. Rip. Nah, GG's. Hopefully you guys know they're all jokes. No jerk. No, just kidding. Ice is difficult, especially against these dudes. Come on, guys. It's the Toy Flume Burnt Bagel show. We already knew at the beginning. This is when Z-Boy and Random Guitar Hero go out. Watch this round. This is the last round for Z. My prediction. They're not. If Z makes it to top 18, I'm gonna go gift him a sub. I was gonna say 5 subs, but I really can't do that. I'd love to say I could just go gift him 5 subs, but I can't do that. Oh, Brock can? Yeah, true. I gift him 1,000 subs, right? If only good, so I can gift him 1,000 subs to my channel. Just GG's. Oh, he went out. Oh man. Oof. Also, my bad, Z. I didn't mean to put subs on the live. Does Uncanny stream? He should. I don't think he does now. No, he's just very fast and hangs out. It's a good dude. He's local to my state. That's why he's, and also very high supporter of the stream. He's given more subs in the channel than anybody. Brockle's on a catch-up streak. Because for Brockle, subs are only $1. For Uncanny, they cost like $7. So it's a lot easier for Brockle to catch up, but he's on a run for it. He says he's too awkward to stream. I don't know. I think people love awkward. I think there's a good huge population out there that are really just into awkward. I mean, there must be. If you look at all the streamers on Twitch, so you just gotta work your way around the categories and find out, like, this is what people want to see, or else there wouldn't be so many, you know, right? Look at me now. I feel a little comfortable in stream, I guess, but that's just because I did a lot of time, but I also did a lot of time on like Zoom calls and stuff for years over the whole COVID thing, working and like the school I was in. I was in like it was like 3 or 4 years. I was just always on my computer and on the camera and Zoom calls, or working on stuff or in classes on the camera, watching, and you know, just and then I went into my job was all remote, so we spent a lot of time there doing it. So like it became like a secondary part of my life to just be online and on cam all the time, and just talking freely, and that it became through that it became easier to get over not knowing what words I was gonna say, and just being able to like even like now stumble over my words and just be fine with it. And I'd be like, sorry, and feel crazy and uncomfortable and weird, like I'm performing, because you just have to really just not care. It's hard to turn off the like, what do I look like? How do I, you know, what are people going to think of me feeling? But if you can do that, anybody can stream. but it doesn't mean you're going to be the best at it, but it does mean you can do it. You just got to not care. And it does take a lot to not care. Like it took me a whole lot to, you know, like near-death experiences, and you know, I started to realize what's kind of important in life after a while, and I'm pretty good at. CNI, I'll sub to you, bro. Yo, Canny. Damn, Healers isn't even sub to me, and he's already offering subs to Uncanny. Look at this guy. No, I'm just kidding. What's up, Healers? Thanks, one day maybe. Yeah, I'm telling you. This guy's beeping the horn. Backwards! Come on, dude, you got this. W horn. Burn bagels. Guess who's up front? I mean, is there anybody else to watch? Is Pyro out? Oh, Pyro's still in. Pyro's, yeah. Come on. Burn bagels. Guess who's not up front? I cursed him by saying his name. I didn't even have to click onto him. Burn bagels took a loss, or took a hit, but he's still taking his. How is he getting back to the front? Pyro's doing the same thing though. The recovery line is strong with these guys. Holy, Pyro snipes Burn Bagels, 3rd place in the round, or 4th place in the round, sorry. Swept him so far ahead you couldn't even see him in the groupings. Very nice time, very nice race. Pyro Sphinx. Are you gonna hunt Snow Day to beat Ute? Juno here, by the way, if you didn't know it. Healers, that's, or Uncanny, that's Juno. I don't know what Snow Day is, or who Ute is. But Lars, TM Lars. I'm guessing you're talking to Uncanny though, right? Yeah, he's gotta be talking to Uncanny. Uncle Annie. Nice. Oh wow, we're on Burn Bagels. I was like, look at these lines. This guy's good. Doing good this time. And it's Burn Bagels versus Toy Flume. Of course they are. This is what they do. 34%er. Taking the lead on that one. He's like, I'm not going out again in 4th, you guys. Don't shame my name. Doing a 40.9 in rounds. What's the? I mean, if you give me a Trackmania exchange number, I might hunt it right now. I still do have a PB to get on the track of the day, though. Gluten, 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 shootin', mootin', perdootin'. Guys on it.
I got a message for all of them, right?
Yo,
And
welcome to the community, sir.
Blow your mind? That just happened.
Vacation's over, buddy. Blows my mind. Appreciate you, Uncanny. Welcome in, healers. We play a little bit every day after Cup of the Day in the club. You'll see. Hopefully you come back through and check us out. Uncanny's here quite often, so if you guys already know each other, now you know where to find him. Much appreciated, man. And you got all those new pandas, right? You got to check out the new panda emotes you just pulled in. AT ones, racing car ones, angry, crying, laughing, and of course the big hug. I think it's some emotes added or something else added at some point. I don't think people like are shopping around for emotes though. That's not why people support, but it's cool. It's still cool to have cool things to offer to your supporters. I want people to click on the emotes and be like, what's this emote? Yeah, I got that TMX. I got it. I copied it. Thank you for that. I'm gonna finish this out until Pyro's no longer with us. But I think he's going to take Burnt Bagels out of the picture this time around. He's got a hard snipe to make. He did it. He did it. Burnt Bagels gone. Pyro not gone. GG, BB. Pyro number 64. With the PB trigram, you gotta love it. That way his car matches the car and behind him at all times. I was gonna say in front of him, but you know, most of the time it's in front of him, I guess. But also, if you're watching his ghost, you're not gonna be able to tell which one's the PB and which one's your PB. Or his PB. Or you get it. Unless you know his car skin. If you just put on the same car skin as him, you'll never be able to tell his ghost from yours. And you can just claim his as yours. And that's a good idea. I should do that. I should just do that. No one would ever know. If Toy Flume doesn't win. Yeah, of course. If Toy Flume pulls it off, if Toy Flume finds the bonk, we'll have to go start. This is from here on out, we're going to watch Toy Flume. Maybe we learn something. Oh my god, what is he doing? Okay, this guy's keyboard? Is Flume keyboard? He is. I guess it shouldn't be that surprising that Ice got his keyboard. It's a lot of full inputs. I could tell by the clicky nature. Oh my gosh, that was a crazy risk at the ending, dude. Unnecessary risk, but 40.9 in rounds is fast, dude. I mean, he's only 0.3 over his record. GG's, Pyro. I'll play. Yes. Relax, inhaling pot. And if you say, dude, I don't smoke weed, you shouldn't say that. Well, you don't die either, so. I probably shouldn't say rest in peace either, but I did, and you're okay with that, so. Now this is the start. This is his end line. Okay, there's platform at the end, so you can just risk it into the inside, and then just cut to the left at the ending. Did Toy Flume just take off again? What? Or is that his GPS on the map? Pizza Frito. I where do they come up? Like, not the names, but where do they find all the mappers for Slip Cup? I wonder. This one says Slip Cup in it too. I think there must be like some ice competition thing where they have a mapping thing for. I don't know why they do it. They always have Slip Cup in it, but there's so many different mappers nowadays. Pizfrit. I said Pizfrit. I can't get pizza. Okay, Toy Flume takes it down. We're watching it live. Shakura made the mistake. Toy Flume has to make his own. You know that doesn't happen. Not on ice. We'll watch the man do it. He is also on keyboard. No surprises there, I guess. Yeah. Keyboard wins. Apparently I did stay for the whole time. I wasn't planning to. I almost always do though, don't I? Toy Flume's machine, yeah. That's insane. Ah, Snow Days by Juno. 72 players only. And it's a snow car map. GPS all the way there, huh? Wait, was this going for Cuppa? Oh, it's a little long. I guess it's a little long for Cuppa. Maybe. Oh. Dude, what a cool map. I'm not a huge fan of snowpower maps generally at all, but this is really cool. Merry Christmas. Advent calendar. What were you gonna do with this? Because it's got to be something next year if you haven't done anything with it. What? It's got the pyro, Sphinx, snowman. I would say that because pyro used that. Well, same snowman in the winter campaign map that he did. One of them for NA.RC Club. Then you got to finish there and finish over there for the regular. This is a cool map. Yeah, I'll make it a room. I was still in live room for now. Where? Well, sort. Alex, what's up? Yeah, get AT. Why not? Exclamation mark join if you guys want to join in. Will work. An exclamation mark room. We're gonna hunt this a little bit. Then we'll do track of the day hunt a little too. Probably. I don't know. Maybe I get back into RPG together. I don't know if I do Transylvania today. Titans Abyss is too easy. Lumine, maybe I check out the Rocket one. Did you get to finish in Uncanny on Trans? No, you said you didn't. Maybe we do that again today if you have time. Do you have time to play the other? What do you think? You want to do that again? You know what I'm talking about. From yesterday. Oh, you got it fit in today, like 2 minutes before Cup. Nice. Okay. Nah, honestly, I'd rather hold off on that one and give it another go at another time. Like when I'm ready, you know, for like some long hunting, chilling. Switch to Twitch from YouTube. It's better. Says Storm. Storm, are you Alex? That's what's up. Yo, Coast, what's up? Alex, YouTube. Yeah, what's going on? Coast. Yeah, a couple people just showed up on the YouTube side too. People are on both sides. I think that's great that we're allowed, you know, we're able to keep it going on both sides for everybody. Specs. Here, I'll just show you or tell you. I don't really have one of those. I can make a command for that though. RP, what do you do? CPU Z, ROG CPU Z, here we go. I'll get the website for that specs thing, and then people can just like click on the site and look at all my computer stuff. Oh wait, we don't need to validate for that. Close. Isn't there just a way you can get to share this? Anyway, AMD Ryzen 7 5800X. What else you want to know? Main board. ROG Strix BFF B550F gaming Wi-Fi 2. Yada yada blah blah. Memory 64 gigs of DDR4. Graphics card SPD. This is the memory slot selection or something. Graphics is a GeForce RTX 3060. Just the 3060. It's got 12 gigs of RAM though, or video RAM, which was good for what I was using. 12 gigs GRAM or VRAM. You go double than me. Yeah, I don't know why I went so too crazy. I went crazy on the RAM and I didn't need to. I just maxed out what I. It's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. I like, and it's a. If you join the Discord, I think there's a photo. Like I have the I'll just show you shit. I don't give a shit. I'll just show you real quick. I don't mind it. Not often do people ask, and I built this, so I appreciate it when somebody wants to know. It's my tower. I can kind of do it down under. You can't really. This is terrible. Oh, it's so foggy right now too. Yeah, you can't even see it. It's really foggy and nasty right now too. But it is a one of those boxes. Height 60, height by 60 box case, and I have it built into a standing desk thing, so it's like latched into the side there. Hard drive space and such, I think shows up on there too. But yeah.
And Avatim with the win.
Storm with the follow. Hey, glad we meet your requirements, Storm. 21,221,121. Wow, she switched it up on the second time. That's interesting. Alright, joining the live room now. We'll get a little bit of snow day hunting in, see if I can get any tea here. I doubt it. Let's see if I can get at least a gold. And I'm gonna go back to borderless for a while until it's a problem again. Yo, well, that was a raid of something else. Nate is one shot. It's not hunted. Normal round should be 101. Okay. So it's just one clean run. It'll probably be AT. I mean, is that tough, or am I just doing this wrong? 0.5 up on PB. Well, damn, he's only a tenth ahead. So this is a guaranteed world record. I'll get to it, dude. Please don't tell me what to do. I'd like to play first. I haven't even gotten a run through on the map yet. That's not to say I don't like backseating, but I'm saying don't tell me watch GPS. I know there's a GPS, dude. I saw it. I even mentioned it. It's cool. I like to try to figure it out for a little bit. I can get done the map in 5 minutes if you want, then just go do something else. But this way it gives everybody an opportunity to play the map too. Yeah. Don't watch GPS. I will watch GPS, just not right this second. So therefore, I also can refuse to follow your commands Ah. He's like, well, don't watch it yet. Ah. I would. Yucks. All right, maybe I'm just doing the beginning completely wrong, and he's trying to give me a big hint on that, but I can't see how. And why is the GPS after the first checkpoint? What was that? No, yeah, I definitely didn't need to watch GPS to learn that. Come on, dude. It was the first 5 seconds of the map. It's just I was sliding too much. I get that. And it might take me a lot longer than you expect to get through the map comfortably. So I'm not a snow car. I'm not a huge snow car. Like when you say it's one shot, it's maybe, it's not. It's not for me. It's definitely not for me. Yeah, just because Uncanny's here doesn't mean I can. I'm like up to par with them. Wah! Zoom. We'll see though. We'll see. We'll see. Ah, yeah, yeah. Whoop. Okay. Ooh. Man, oh. Like there. This cannot slide. It's like no slide abuse. Probably should be using an action key too, like action key 4 here probably. I don't know. I'm gonna think about that in a minute after I get a somewhat clean copium time through to see what I'm dealing with here. Very cool map, dude. I think it has potential to be a cup. Like you just gotta get a little bit lower speed, or like the, you know, you definitely have to rehunt the AT. Have you put this in map review and stuff? I mean, this is impressive. I think maybe I don't know if McVilla even does this map review thing or is reviews anymore. Come on. You know who wins the match. Oh, I didn't know we had, yeah, you did, but people just look so good. Yeah, that's very true. There we go. I didn't realize it was on time limit. What in the timer? Yeah, I know. We didn't even finish the match. In 10 minutes though, nobody can get a run through. Come on, guys, we can do better than this. All right, unlimited timer. It's fixed. I didn't know I did that. We had it on 10 minutes because we were doing like a campaign discovery type time. Like, you know, so I didn't sit on maps too long. I know. It's probably what happened. I wouldn't be surprised if he's like on a 0.8. On a 58.3 run. You just get him to set a 58.3 AT and then resubmit the map, move the GPS up front, take out that flicker, get Y2 or Uncanny or somebody to set your AT for you, and boom, now it's a unbeaten AT. Gains worldwide popularity. Actually, you might want Pyro. Pyro is the fastest I could throw at you. Except maybe on... I don't know who our fastest snow car driver is. I'm guessing it's Y2 because he just loves snow cars so much. But I don't know if he's also the fastest at it. Like generally, like by records overall. There's no way to check that either. Like if you could see where you ranked in just a certain group of people in different categories, like whether it's snow car maps or, you know, just full speed or whatever it is. Oh, I was doing that so wrong before. Okay. Yeah, that'd be kind of neat of a thing, a plug-in to have. It wouldn't be too hard to do either. Conceptually, I could figure it out how to do it. Because, you know, tracks are labeled by their contents, and so the #1 ice player could be the person that's got the most high rankings in maps that are labeled with an ice label. And people could compete for those just by racing those maps, or just like finding where to get better records in each of the maps similar. See, that's a 112 copium, so it's not a one-shot AT for me. But I appreciate your confidence in my abilities. But it is a cool map. Do you delete the old one from Team X? Oh, if you like fix anything up? Yeah, at 73 players you can. Just make it brand new and people would never even like, because otherwise they'll see that you have both under your name and they'll look at the old one and be like, wait, he's already tried. Like, I don't know, it just takes away the credit of it a little bit to feel like you had an old version and a new version, and it's like, well, or you just keep an updated one. I don't know, but I would if you already don't like the AT you have set, and you didn't, even if you just set a PFAT because you thought maybe that would make people like the map better, because it is sometimes that's the way nobody complains for a snow car map. You just make it easy enough that everybody gets AT. I still don't know that it's gonna just automatically get Cuppa though, no matter what you do to it. There's other things that other people could tell you that I wouldn't be able to, because like about why or what they, you know, what's good and bad about the map. I just see a map like this and I'm like, wow, this is a proper amount of effort has been put into this map. It's a good route. You know, it's heavily on theme. It's not crazy good like blender work or anything like you're all your own or anything, but it works well, very well. Like it doesn't have any like fancy mod surfaces or anything crazy. Oh, okay, but it flows. I mean, everything 110. That was a 109. Okay. That was almost the one shot too. 109, one respawn, 109.77. So I could probably get a gold here. Yeah. Uncanny world record. We knew it. We knew it was coming. As long as he's got that done, and I got a finish on the map to add a finish for you, like, you know, to add one of the numbers to the numbers. I'll play a little bit longer, give it a couple people, anybody else a chance to hop in. This is also a live room in the arcade right now, by the way, because the room is prioritized and officialized thanks to Phoebe, or the club is, I mean, you know, so we show up top. How far back am I? I'm back, right? Yeah, I'm 3 seconds back. A map for living next to uni. I don't really understand what that means, but okay. Hmm? Two awards, hundreds of players, and only 73 finishers. Hundreds of players. I guess that's true. People open up a map, even if it's in map review, and they might not get a finish in. Yeah, I guess that's true of most maps. I never thought about how many players versus finishers there might be on many maps. That might be a plastic bounce. I should probably watch the full GPS now that I've given it a run. I want to get one clean run through, and then we'll watch GPS. I'll probably get to gold there first. You know, plug-in means finishes. Yes. Understand it. Understand that. That's the list of the records. That's how many people are in the records. I'm 32 of 73, the top 43% world right now. Yes. I say snow day. What's this? Oh, snow car. That's a player. She just didn't play it. Just didn't finish it. Yeah. What's up, Annie? How you doing? We're playing a summer snow day map. Merry Christmas. Yeah, that's how. That's exactly my feeling. Like once I learn that map, it maybe will be a fun one to show people. But whoa. But I don't know what to do there. I think I want to just like full send in my nose into that thing, but I don't think that can be right. I think I just have to cleanly steer around it. There we go. Off with the name. Why do I have names on and off as one of my controller buttons? I guess because I have enough controller buttons I can do that. But I don't need that up there. I should probably move that and swap that with the action key. No, because that's one I gotta reach for. That's fine. Cool little map though, man. It's a fun little mappy. I don't have much else to say about advice for sure. I don't know what would be the best way to revamp if you wanted to. Some people just say, no, just make a new map. But so much effort's gone into the aesthetic of this map, it's hard to say like it can just be improved and reintroduced now that there hasn't been Snow Car in so long. I don't know when you tried to do this. Well, I guess I can find that out as well. I do have a respawn, so I can still PB with just a simple no respawn ending here. Yeah. Silver medal. 4.210. If you're going for cup, I'd say the end cut at least needs patched. Take a look at what you mean. I mean, it's a biome. This is pre-Vista too, isn't it? Yeah, 2023. Oh, no. This is 6/23/26. This is brand new. Oh, this is last month you put this out. Okay. Dang, good. You just built the whole, or you just used a bunch of custom blocks. Did a full stadium move. I mean, this is cool. This is great. This is a huge undertaking. Looks like a lot of work involved. I don't know. I wish SB Villa was still doing his map reviews, because I think he'd be able to give you, him and the people over there would be able to give you the best advice of what to do, which parts are the best. You have to fix checkpoint 1 if you re-upload. Yeah. Okay. Well, you're getting all of the feedback. Let's watch Kenny for a second. Let's see one or two rounds. Standing respawn doesn't work. Oh, the first checkpoint? Yeah, those are important. The little bit of flicker, you want to pull that out. It probably wasn't there when you saved, you know, or like calculate shadows the first time or whatever. It always, sometimes that does change up. Do you know how to, do you have the gizmo, right? For like moving things by a single pixel. But if you just move that block by a single pixel. I fixed all lightings. It's not possible. Yeah, oh, it's definitely possible. Yeah, okay. I just meant that one-pitted flicker at the beginning, the wood flicker. That's huge for the very start. For like a basically scenery of the day map. Then you'll need a, you know, you'll need a, maybe even shorten it by 5 seconds if possible. I don't know how to say to do that, but you could just shorten the ending situation where you just only have to do what you're doing at the ending and just make it end a little earlier. If that doesn't mess up the look and feel of the map for you. But I think that would help some. Just to not make it like a marathon cup of the day. If it's like really like 45 seconds is prime. But if you go in Camp 7, the wood flicker, if I fix it, people will crash. In my opinion. Okay, I'll take a look. Oh, my headphones just died. Well, my headphone adapter, I guess, just died. I haven't plugged that in for a while. Yeah. I didn't notice that was getting low. I gotta put that in a different position when I take the desk to the new place. So I can... It's a little quick easy button push. We'll get it all figured out when we get over there. Lots of things to figure as well. Oh, this? What? It's just a block mix. Like, I don't even know. Look at the corner connecting to the block. You're saying you need this part here? I'm not saying to take it out though, but if you move it by a single pixel, you can move it by a single pixel right, just like slide it into this other block a little bit. Even if you move it by a single pixel almost any direction, a lot of times flicker just stops. Yeah, you can go up. If you go up, it's just a single, like the 1000th, the flicker goes away, and it's not collidable. People can still drive right over it. That's all I mean. Like if you get the gizmo and you control alt, you control shift, click left click on it or whatever, and then hold shift, and then you just transpose by the arrow and just one slide up, or if you can do it with the it's yeah, there you go. Blocks with different if that have no height difference when driving. So that's what it is. That's all I mean. I don't mean to change anything out, take it away. You can definitely. You can model a new custom block. Okay, that's easier. I guess, dude. I mean, I just say you move it by. I could so easily show you how quick it is to move this if I could save the map and open it. Can I open from favorites in editor? Yeah. I mean, that sounds like a lot of work. the blender block a whole, you know. Just to do this. Very difficult to find if start is all. That's the ending, okay. That's the ending as well. Everything's the ending. There's a start, maybe? Where am I? Here, let's just... okay. And... boom. I just noticed all the snowmen too. You have a lot of moving blocks that you don't really drive past. Or maybe you do. I didn't really see... I only saw the one of them really while I was driving. Maybe you could limit some of those down to different file size or stuff, or lag. But they seem to, the map seems to run fine, so I'm just saying that as a concept thing, not necessarily as a thing that you need to think about, or not as a real suggestion necessarily. All right, how do I find the fifth? Or the start? Let's see. That's that. We go backtrack. We go backtrack. We go back. I keep seeing these things and thinking, oh, they are okay. We go back, we go back, we go. We get lost. Maybe I need to put the plugin back on. Oh wow, houses are furnished and have people? Hold on, I'll go fly around and look. And if you've made a lot of this stuff in Blender yourself already too, you're already on a path for like doing it. And like just like, yeah, you're gonna keep it, you're gonna find the ways to get the attention. Like you should be looking at like the HTMH maps and stuff too, if you don't know who that is. Where are we going? Unclaimed checkpoint, show in editor. I see. Does it show numbers? Does it show numbers? Why can't I zoom in either? What is happening? Whoa. Now I just have Christmas cottages I can use? Ah, nice. Let's just put one here in the middle of the track. Just kidding. Alright. Tab out of this. I just want to show you the thing. We're here for a short time. Not a good time. Alright, there's the Merry Christmas. We're backtracking. Where does this come from? How do you get this checkpoint? Oh, jumping through here. Okay. So slow am I right now, but once I get to the flicker, I'm going to show you how to fix it. Alright, and then we got here from there, and then from here, it's back here, and we're almost there. Did I circle on the wrong way? I did. But this way. On here. Here. Here, here. 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 We're almost there. We're getting there. It is near the finishes, okay. That's freaking me out, man. Alright, I couldn't find the starts because they're right next to the finishes. I'm guessing. And there's our flicker. There's our flicker issue right here. Now you're not going to see it right now. This is probably why you didn't notice it before, right? Oh, you can see it. Yeah, you can tell where it is. You can still tell where it is. Alright, so Control Shift, click, and then just Shift. I'm going to change my mouse to the smallest movement real quick. There we go. Boop. And that's 10. You can even move it by 0.0. I'm going to go down with it though. It's like that. flicker's gone. And when we drive the car on it, let's see. Like, there can't be there's no way this is ever going to clip. The tire, the rubber in the tire just cannot, it doesn't matter. Like, it's never going to make a problem. It's dark because I haven't calculated shadows, dude. Come on. You want me to full calculate and show you that it works? Like, it's like way easier than Blender. It's just because the shadows aren't calculated, that's all. But since you want to see it, it's a very simple thing, though. I'm thinking, and that's just to solve for flicker. That's all that was. I mean, I don't mean to try to teach anything, but if I can save you from creating a whole new Blender block just from a little bit of flicker sometimes, then yeah, that's way easier to do that. And I had to hold shift, by the way, when I moved stuff. You map for a living? Oh, okay, cool. So you know what you're doing, dude. I didn't realize it's like that. Hey, you getting hooked up? Are you on any you on any what's it called? On any NDAs you want to tell us about? Just say no if you are. That way, you know, you won't break any rules. I'm not on any. Waypoint and astral mapping goated. Astral? What are you? You're a big Deza fan? Are you talking about the same astral mapping as in like Desalif? Cartofleck. It's gotta be, right? Is there another astral? What does astral stand for? I remembered it was an acronym. I'll never know though. I can never remember. I don't think I'll ever remember. I'll have to ask Des the next time he comes around. All right, there you go. Nope. No flicker. Block same color as those. I mean, you do have vertical, yeah, you have a weird like vertical and horizontal boarding thing going on here, but whatever. That's just for aesthetic. It doesn't matter. Like, why? It is weird though that some of the boards are skinny texture. Or is that because there's some of them are homemade and some of them are game made? Like these are like, and they're not even like double time. It's like a weird. It's just off. Like, not just off, but you know, it just catches the eye a little bit because it's different. But yeah, while we're here, let's look at these houses. These houses have interiors. Wow, dude. It's crazy. Only Cam 7able. Like, you're never gonna see any of this. Huh. Cool. Very cool. Dude. I think he's frozen in there. He can't be healthy. Maybe they don't, you know, like regular physics don't apply when there's live snowmen. Moonwalking snowman at that. Yeah, it's looking really nice, man. It's a pretty cool map. I could dig it. Flicker's not the biggest issue, obviously, anyway, but I just want to show you that one thing. Super simple, easy to do. Will not affect your the driving of the map. Hard part is finding all the flicker on the maps, because until you do, like as you saw there, it didn't show it flickering. It just showed like a weird pattern mix. But until you do like repeating the shadows sometimes, and even opening it in like live or another server or something. I want to check Mr. Pepsi's recent map too. Oh, this is astral mapping. Let's go there real quick. Is this what you mean by astral? I have a team. I don't know, I have my own campaign over here. I guess that was the speed maps he's done. Campaign, love letters, and heartstruck. Did we do these already? I don't know if I did. After what remains, I know I haven't. Yeah, these maps are tough though. Maps. Some, yeah. Most of them I needed to remove because lag. Oh yeah, some have Santas. I'm making a new Discord account after that. Alright. Yeah. If this is the astral you meant, then yeah, we know Deza very well. He's a regular around here. Duckfest? Duck Tower. What is this? Oh, it's a full minute long. What is that? Is it a real tower? Oh wow, there's lots of ducks. Lots and lots of ducks. Taking a page from Bacon Patroller's book, I think. Deciding that the more ducks you have on a map, the more people will want to play it. What's it? See how well it works. Oh, I opened it in editor? I didn't even mean to do that. Oh no, I still need to hunt check today, so I'm gonna start there. I might get into some opening. Next time I see this, I'll probably check out his new maps. I'll wait till he's around though. And what do I need here? Quite a bit, just like a couple seconds. Yeah. I want to get that done. 1.6. little bit of silent playing. We're gonna take off the headphones for a bit. Man, after being here so long and not seeing my computer glass in front of my face, I guess all the old vaping I used to do, I used to vape all the time. And that leaves like a sticky, like a bit of a like a vapor, you know, there's vapor. So, and that's like what it was before it went in, kind of. So it's like a little bit of a film of a sticky, oily residue, a bit maybe, just enough to fog up. So I'll clean all that stuff too. I mean, this is still the PC that survived through the fire. I did never go through, try to replace it. Just made it, just cleaned it up. Kept it going. Boom. No. Yeah, I'll get a gold here. It's gonna take a bit, but I'll get a gold here. You know what? It'll speed things up to turn a ghost on, so I'll do that because I do have some discoveries that I've been slacking on. I'm missing out on Bez's maps. Check them out. His maps are tough though, man. Generally. Not just tough to play, sometimes tougher to hunt and like either they're just tougher ATs or they're just tough to complete. A lot of precision usually. I remember the first desert map I ever played still though. Loved that map. We were just like all of us just trying to hunt this perfect drop down you could get with perfect speed, and then you're so fast if you got it like into the hill. Just mapped it like right on point. Nice. You guys all doing some mapping? Ugh. Blah, blah. I mean, it's actually kind of nice to play without the headphones on for a minute. Doing the monthly mapping things. Finally came up with a name for the track. Gotcha, Bob, man. The end of the month is now, so that's coming out like soon, right? What is this? That's a checkpoint? Hold on. Are they labeled? Numbered? I think I just got 4 out of order. This map reminds me of Magi so much. It's from Purple Plastic. Violet Uwu. GPS by Dim Glow. By Hard Frog. Fast. No longer. Your records come on after this run. Speed up the process a little. Ooh. Where am I at PA right now? Yeah. 18th place. Yeah, that will do. Not bad. Not bad. Back in the day, I would have tried for at least. I mean, beating Arcan Assassin is not something I used to always do. Okay, I got the checkpoint. I missed it during Cup. That's how it went out. But also, whatever, it's not even a PB. Kitty. Welcome in, Adriella. Here, say hi. I was worried that the outside just being loud and the they wake you up with all that or like cutting and engines roaring out there. He's like, I don't care about that. I just want to suckle, please. Oh. Cat. Momentary cat stream. Let's get this gold medal so I can give him a little bit of attention. Aww. 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 I know. Yeah. There you go. Give him an option. That's the way to go about it. I give you my kid 5 seconds of attention. Whatever you're best at, Bob man. Whatever represents you best, he says. Oh. Yeah, she'll give me some shovels. He likes my thumb. Where I put my thumb, he'll go for it. Here. Let him suckle on my thumb only. Just relax, buddy. You're fine. Give it a couple minutes. I'm in this lobby alone, so really quick I'll check out the Marius map you're telling me. What Marius liked. I don't know what you mean by comp map we used. There was a lot of questions to be asked on that. This looks like a royal map. Oh, this is Lepidus map? Lepidus map? Hold on. What is going on? So you know left, you know left as well. Did you find us through left? Yeah, I know the guy, and I changed it after the turning. That's just wild because he was here earlier today in stream and stuff, and his sister is now racing Cuppas and stuff. It's still his 8-year-old sister. But that's just weird that you bring a map to me by him when he was here at the stream earlier. He didn't even tell me about his map. Well, I'm not gonna play it now. 4-minute map. Royal. There's only 4 finishers in the world. I mean, Marius did it in what, minute 38, 9 seconds. So maybe I can check it out. I'll say what it is real quick. Let's also take this opportunity to switch out my thumbsticks, I think. I mean, it's okay still. I'll wait till wear this one out completely, then swap the other one back over. Before I get to the new house, I'm just gonna buy new ones there. I mean, it's not gonna be long before I buy new ones. I can swap it now. Alright. It's about enough, little buddy. You had your couple minutes. I don't know what that is. Would you change about the map? Hey, buddy. Yeah. Just curious, before I play the map. I'm gonna go run it out. I wanna try it out. See what we see. I really don't like that you can't use cam 1. Keep watching the reflection drive back over you at the top of the map. At a checkpoint? Okay. Gotcha. So it's not your map. I guess it's moving block then, because that ain't gonna work. This is cool. I mean, if that's supposed to be how you take that, that's really cool drop down. Where you go here? I don't understand. We're doing the blue section yet. So let's see the path. That ain't it. Guess I'll watch the record. It's only minute 39. He's done by now. I guess I gotta jump up there. It's the only possible way. No, that's not even gonna work though. I'll just watch. I'm not gonna play this. I've never been much in a role anyway, but we'll watch the record to see what Marius did. Can't camp to it this way, but whatever. We have to see it. I could do it if I turned it on Ghost. Magic Spectate. I could change the cameras. Oh.
if it's impossible, then you just weren't looking hard enough. Okay. Once you know the route, it's not too crazy. Oh, and then there's rally car. Oh my gosh, with climbing. Hey, this is a cool map. I'll tell Left if he comes around next time he comes around. If he, you know. And it made a pretty impressive little royal style map. Replying to Bobman, I love the map. The map he listed 3 maps for you. Maybe give him a little bit of a more specific response. Which one? The first one? I'll look at the normal one real quick. I don't have much going on. I am going to go back to hunting up the day though in a bit, and then I won't be distracted from it until I get gold. Oh, you said you played the first one. I didn't see that part, sorry. Yeah, it's the map. It's a fantastic map, oh man. What was that? I spoke too soon. It's a fantastic map, Bob, man. Yeah, it's a fantastic map. What is Stas? And what's Stas Bruder? Please use English in here. or explain yourselves if you're gonna say stuff that people don't. Unless you are one and you know. If you are, then you know. If you don't, then still just keep that shit to the places where those people are. Not exclusivity. Famous mapping club? Ah. And you're saying that when you said the other guy is whatever you said. It's a famous mapping club. Very many mappers are from there. Never heard of it. Heard of at least 10 different mapping clubs. I don't know how it's famous if I've never. But it could be from old games, I don't know. There's a little bit of flicker on this map too, just barely found it, but it's there. It's tough to eliminate all flicker. It's gonna happen, but people will always pick it out. It's like it's an unnatural thing because it's a very easy thing to spot because it's an unnatural thing for your eyes to catch. It's like, why is that blinking? You know, it's not the mapper's fault ever. It's the mapping editor, of course. But where's the flicker? Show you in a sec. Very low. Right here. It is right on the line, so it's going to be seen. So Artroy is one of them. I don't know Maul and Move, but I do know Artroy. Didn't know he was part of a... I've seen him map with lots of other mappers, but never as I've seen him claim the crew on any of his maps. On the updated, not uploaded route, that was fixed. Oh, cool. Cool. The updated, not uploaded route just get updated. That's all good. Either way, I'm not here to be the flicker police, but it is the only thing. Like on a perfect seeming map, that's like one thing that does catch my eye. Like you want to make sure you don't have any little hiccups like that because this is a beautiful map. It's a little minor thing, very easy to fix. Yeah, I've never seen the other names that I remember seeing. I'm pretty good at recalling names if I've seen them. At least I can recognize if I think I have. If I definitely have. If I definitely have, then I'll at least think I have. I don't think I've seen those. Poland. Till now. Of course, we all know who our Troy is. Gold medal or bronze medal? Only bronze. Okay. Let's get silver at least. Yeah, this is fun. I can hunt this instead of the Cuppa map. To be real, if this isn't Cup of the Day, it should be. Or if this hasn't been in the Start of the Day servers for a review, then it should be. I'll say the first thing I'll say the first thing I said again. If this hasn't been Cup of the Day, it should be. When was this put out? Oh, this is very recent. No, this is a year ago. That's a year old. Dude, that's a great route. And scenery in general, it's a pretty good map. I mean, I know it's standard basic from seeming from before, but this is like speed, fun, grass tag Cuppa. Like, why wouldn't this be Cuppa nowadays? Do we need classics like this coming back? I feel like I would resubmit. Here's a risky. I didn't even notice there's a risky yet. I forget I didn't drift there. Different route. Are you gonna go, healers? Hey, light. Take a light, man. Ditch fest. I didn't play Ditch fest. No. Here's famous and famous amongst LOL. Different things too. Oh, look at risky thing you understand. Yeah, I'll look at their ski this time. I just want to get a faster run through. Oh, what a nice turn, dude. That's crazy fast. But, like, you can push through that shit like crazy if you get it right. Probably gain a whole gear and a lot of speed. Looking at... I still don't see the just risky route. Oh. Oh, risky route is here. Okay. With the proper speed, you go this way. Holy crap, though. And then, what, smash? Oh, no, okay. I didn't see the black there. That's still crazy tight. You gotta jump up here and then what, fix your speed to get... Oh, there's a little ledge there. Okay. A little ledge there to save part of your life. Wow. Yeah, that's crazy. And I guess you're just smacking this wall at most of the time. Let's watch GPS or the world record. There it is. I feel like they're just gonna smash the wall at the end. TM disc, of course. Sunshine TT in second place world. That's good. No, Sunshine. Hi, Pete Phil. Yeah, Bob, that's a nice map. I guess it looks worse than it is. I guess it just looks worse than it is. But that made it look a lot easier than it is either way. Watch the guy in front of me. Or it was way in front of me. Just lost, but keeps this nice and tight, as you should. Does not get this very well. But what does he do? Must go for the risky. Must go for the risky. One of your least intense attempts. I see why I didn't make it now, yeah. I see why I wouldn't make it because of the split choice risky, the difficulty of the risky. He doesn't even take it, but he still wins. I just throw it the end. I can get silver easy. I can get gold. Ugh. I guess maybe you're right. I probably don't do the risky. Seconds. So even badly done, it's still gonna save a second. As long as you can get up that hill, like, you know, as long as you can make it up the jump, probably save a second. On a good run. Or like if I was the second behind, I might be able to snipe. But water ahead. Way ahead. Good try. First, I'm just gonna get this. 44-1. Oh. Can't even get silver that way? It's a fun map though. But yeah, it's hard to get intense maps into. But I think without a risky, this one has a better chance. Also, let's make the even playing ground. Ooh, that's interesting too, though, because with the reactor down, the outside line is still worse. But you don't fly, you don't get airtime. So you survive it, and it's more tempting to take. Be too much slowdown. Also, they hate the gear and everything. I don't think I can catch back up. On the update, Risky still had the jump, but it went the same way up as the safe fin, but you jumped into the mountain. Same way up. So you moved its location? Either way, if you've already made some adjustments to it, then I will be interested to see the new map whenever you do release it, or if you'd like to see somebody playtest a little bit before release, I'm down for that too, maybe. If you're up, Bob in. I can either open in a room or not, depending on what you want. If you want like more feedback, just my own. If you want to do that stuff, let's start doing more map reviews for people. Not like, just like unbiased, but also just unprofessional, but also my unedited opinions. Just my own thoughts. But yeah, take them for what they're worth, because I'm not the best by far. Whoa, this is not how you do it though. Yeah, I'm not getting that. I'm not getting that anytime soon. That's just crazy. Much rather go for this. I was just like a leap up into the mountains over there somehow, but in the same direction. Yeah, it's quite old. I understand. And if you've already moved on in your mapping journey, then I get it. But you know, you did pick it out as one of the best of your routes still. I you know, I can dig it. Nothing wrong with this. It's fun. I don't know if you ever released the unreleased. Well then, yeah, it's like it's just uploaded to a club one day or something. Just send it to me. I'll just throw it into a cup one day. It's a player, why not? Ooh, doggies. Let's go. Didn't crash once. Zoom. Three doggies. I'm still not taking it. I have no idea. I'm not gonna risk this. Run on that. Wow. Silver medal. Let's go. I don't know why I get to be a prospector and start screaming out "oh doggies" and "we doggies" like a I don't know, 49er cowboy gold miner or whatever that that accent is. But hey, it felt fast. It felt fast, and I guess that's what just came out of me. You know? GG's. This is Indigo Bunting by Bob Man. Old map, a year old, but a lot of fun. A lot of fun to hunt. There you go. You just got a YouTube clip. Alright, track of the day hunt. I'm gonna get this done until I get this done. Let's get this gold medal. All right. Had a sip of water. Wet the old whistle. Pretty soon my headphone jack will be charged up enough I can put my headphones back on. Right now I'm playing in the dark, in the quiet, well, not dark. You can't see me, so you don't know that's not true. You have 2 checkpoints left on monthly for it to be completed. We're running on a Steam today. Yeah, I don't know what that's like anymore. I know that mapping is a lot. Mapping takes a lot of effort, energy, creativity. It's fun. It's good at wearing you out. It's a great hobby. It's a really great hobby to have. For the people that are into it, I love that. You know, it helps some people get through their day, and you know, it's not super frustrating. I mean, it's frustrating, but it's like solvably frustrating. Like the frustrations that come from mapping. Also, you generally can always find a solve for them. So it's neat, you know. At the end of the day, you get to accomplish more and more and more and more towards your goals, and most of it's your own personal struggles and successes that you get to celebrate and lament or whatever, but not necessarily in that order. You know what I'm saying? Disrespectfully. That's not the way you say it, but you know what I'm saying. Backwards. But fact is, the final goal is, you know, a product that a bunch of people can end up enjoying, or telling you how it could be better. Hey, I have a map too if you guys want to check it out. You can even just do the 1 lap version if you want. Whoa, and Tim stuff. I have a few maps, honestly. I have a NASCAR map and Tim stuff in the club. I have it's called NASCAR. It's from the Z's mapping campaign. NASCAR with the Z. It was from a monthly mapping event. That's probably one of my best maps I ever made. But that also, somebody gave me a block set for that, and I was testing out the block set. And I found a bunch of new, and I found NASCAR blocks, and I figured out a way that I could make them all cross through the same. I wanted to like make it either a reuse, or you know, I couldn't get a reuse, but I was able to cross the map across the same part of the map 4 times, and I was able to signify that by crossing through the same ring that is the ring finish. So you cross through the finish 4 times in the map, but the map's going, it's like moving up the whole time. You can jump through it at the end. It's kind of neat. It's kind of weird. It's got a tough ending. But yeah, maybe I'll show that one for a minute. But also, the first one I took to Villa for SP Villa's map review was Green Sky Circuit GSC, and I have Green Sky, and that was a 2-lapper, and that was just long. That was never, you know, I wasn't really for Cuppa, so I don't know what I was asking for, because he was really good at giving advice on how to make Cuppa, what to do to refine things the way that it'll get there. A lot of the maps that he's taken through those review stages, and then, you know, done like, he also has like a Wednesday night, they're used to it anyway, where we do not just map review, but he would do map revisions. So he'd go back after you did a review with somebody and then test and see what they fixed and changed, and see if he thinks it's now. And it's not like he's the end-all say-all, but a lot of the maps that have been through the process of that with SP Villa have made Cup of the Day. And a lot of maps have made Cup of the Day that have never been that process too. I'm not saying that's the best way to do it, but I am saying it's helpful if you're trying to make Cuppa maps, or a map that could make Cuppa. To get into him on Saturdays into the map review thing, you might have to get there early, you might have to throw it into the queue, come back 3 hours later and find him later when he gets to your map, you know. But it does have a nice little list on the website thing that shows where he is, where you'll know how much further it is till yours is up, so you don't have to sit there and watch the stream the whole time. It's all that, like, not that you shouldn't, it's still great advice that you'll learn about mapping and everything just by watching the streams. But I wish I was good enough to do the same, because it seems like he might be slowing down on that some. But you know, I just learn. I pick up a lot of stuff from other mappers and from from watching other mappers map and from talking and chatting. And just, you know, just like everybody else, I learn through osmosis from just from being around in the game, in the community. But I'm more than happy to share everything I have learned. If there's anything I know that anybody doesn't know how to easily, like if there's any shortcuts that I've learned and things like that. Definitely more than willing to share all that, because I'm not the best mapper, but I like to see other people get better at it. I don't love my maps as much as I can't make a map as good as the maps that I like to play. So that's why I just kind of leave it alone mostly. You know, I get it. But like, Shield Bandit made some pretty cool maps. He made a whole, like, in his club you can play a campaign of Shield Bandit's maps, but I think those are the first and last maps he'll ever make in this game. I don't know for sure. I can't say that, but it doesn't seem like he's been on mapping much since and or before. And they're good maps. They're fine, you know. But he's way better a player than a mapper. I'm not saying I'm a better player either. I might be a better mapper than a player, honestly, if I put my mind to it. But yeah, I will eventually get more into mapping. I guess I'm gonna have to be, especially if I don't get better at the game. But as of now, I'm still kind of on the playing arc, and I think the better I get as a player, the better I'll eventually be as a mapper. Player training arc. I'm still training the player inside. No. Come on, man. I was on a run there, sort of. Okay. Yeah. Not that. What? Nope. And checkpoint 5. I'm glad they labeled checkpoint 5 alone, because then you know that you're not if you jump down there. I'm guessing that's why they did that. Zoom. That's fast. Comparatively. 20 faster. Why do I always... Yeah. But one with speed. And he overtakes. And I was 51 speed slower. Like, what happened? I lost 0.1. Lost all my speed. And I felt the line just fall off, but sheesh. Yeah, it's like gear. Oh, and it's gears. I'm not hearing anything with gears. I hear nothing. I hear nothing but my fan whirring. Should probably put some music on or something. Or turn the fire up. Oof. Oof. What a good day, though. What a great day for stream. Bunch of gift subs today, a bunch of new players or new viewers coming in. Not saying that because it's over. I'm just, enjoying it while it's here.
Whoa. Whoa. Can't remember this to 8. We will now. The last bit. Okay, 48.36. Still not enough. Nowhere near enough. 1.3 on top of that still. Get it. Right now. Nope. Can we turn on Jozo? And is it Jozo or Yozo? It's probably Yozo. Renati's top 5. Let's go. I prefer to have Renati's Ghost, to be real. I gotta pick. Oops, wrong button. When is this so like sometimes it's lower than others? I don't understand what sends this lower. It's always 5 and 3. IPP goes button, TMX numbers, and then these. Why is it sometimes lower? Say to move chat sometimes down. And then sometimes it doesn't matter. Like it doesn't have to be that low for me to see it. Can I see if I'm typing here? No, I cannot really. Chat's gonna be this thin for me to be able to even like see while I'm typing and also see chat. That's crazy. Fit in the overlay. Anyway. Yeah, Katana, you love Philip, but bro, it's so specific that I would be crushed to really send one to him. I usually just ask someone like aggro for advice or just try stuff out and hope it works. No, that makes sense. He is very specific though. He will get down to the nitty-gritty. But I mean, it's I feel like that's like one time through that, like he doesn't do it. I don't know. He's not like and he's just very honest. He's not like you know, the Iron Chef with it or anything. He's not gonna like be like, oh, this is garbage. You know, he's never gonna be negative. But he will, you know, he will be very, I think he's very informative and good. And if you already know what sort of advice he gives, then you've already done a good amount of your research. Like, I'm not saying it's the only way to go. Of course, there's other people, as long as you know somebody to, and if you know Agraboo or like the people you're talking about, that's dope. You don't even need, if you know people to send your maps to for notes, you're good to go. I just do it because I just like to recommend that to people that I don't know if they've had Cuppas yet. Because I think, you know, sometimes it takes that, you know, sometimes it takes just getting out of your like personal feelings about it and trying to just be like, all right, what is actually, you know, just objectively take it. Just to be like, okay, what's it missing? Like, tell me the exact thing, because the one thing I do like about what Bill does, he's very specific, but he also gets down to the specifics that if you will ask the questions, he will break it down to the point that you definitely understand it, to the point of opening up the editor, editing in the map himself and showing you how, and showing you what he means by if it you know, if it's something it's things that can be changed or how to do it. Also, maybe there's nothing that needs to be changed, you know. I'm not saying like I don't know. I just yeah. That's the only reason I suggest him, is that I think he's pretty good at getting people, but it does take, like, I took one map there and then he was like, yeah, I wouldn't really then necessarily try to fix this one, maybe just start working on another one. And for me, I was like, okay, that's also very good advice, because I would have probably spent a lot of time trying to make this map better and better and better. I kept bringing it around and spent all my time on this map. He's like, yeah, but people tend to do that, especially if you go to map review. Don't take it to map review because you get discouraged and then never want to do mapping over there for a while. You know, things just get weird. So that's why he tries to, just before people go into map review and get discouraged, tries to have a place to review things, talk about why, what, how, and where. He's pretty good at his knowledge of what the community has accepted over the past. So yeah, but I do get it. He would have no obligation to be nice about it to anyone. And if you have friends that are really also good players and are also good at being nice,
then yeah, it might be easier to work with them. Almost always very nice guy though, might be. And there's a new PB, so. Let's get this gold medal situated. 1.2 seconds, so it's still a while. There we go. Check of the day. I'll call viewer maps. Do some more. Maybe the viewer map. Maybe I think the words viewer maps put together in a Twitch title probably get Deza and Lucky and some other people just to hop up. Lars Andreas 10 should be here any minute. Go, go, go. Changed his name to LARP Andreas, I think. 10. I don't know about all the LARPs. Yeah, boom. Hey, we're almost there. Close, not even close. Speed this up. Higher. Okay, starting higher. The higher the better. Looks like I missed the reactor altogether. But I'm only 9 slower without it. Wild. Alright, pretty soon I get to get my headphones back on and hear my gears. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be glorious. I could do it now, honestly. It's probably got half full already, the charge. But I'm enjoying this for now. My ears are getting to breathe. That were a thing. Let the ears breathe a bit, you know. Shoo. That's my phone. Guess that was also the Zelda mystery or Zelda secret sound. My notification sound on my phone. Oh. Your brother did a surprise visit. Oh. Hello, surprise brother. Or if you've already left, then Bye-bye, secret surprised brother that we're not allowed to know. Unless I'm the secret. Are we your second friend group? And not your family? What's up, Mal? Mal, how you feeling? I was on your stream earlier today for a bit, lurking. That's what's up. I might have left a lurk even. Was it? No, I was just on earlier today lurking. I don't even think I ever said anything. I think it said something about building a map, but you were playing a cup. Or like playing in a tournament or something. So I was like, wait, what tournament is he in? And I went to JP Lives because it said that JP was the building a map. I don't remember. Where he said speed builds was on JP. Yeah, anyway. I popped over for a sec today. I'm just gonna hunt this gold down and get out of here. Zoom. For lack of a lot of other stuff to do. I mean, I do have an RPG to check out. Holy delay on stream. You're staying here till you get gold, even though you're live too. Okay, this could be a minute. Let me do some things like this. I'll do all the things to make it a little easier. Check that FPS now, 150. Should be good. Okay. I am in a room too if anyone wants to join. The delay on stream may just be because I did not have headphones on, so I don't hear the beeping. I don't know when. Unless you mean you like I'm responding and way later than what you're typing or something. I don't know. So you gotta let. It's a whole minute and no long. Oh, if not longer till messages are sent. Interesting. It. Oh. How do I hit this higher? There. Oh. I see. Like, no, this is not icy, this is plastic. Feels icy. I understand it now, sort of, a little bit better. At least that one part. We're good. Check your OBS if you've lost frames, okay. No, 0% drop frames. It's all there. I'll check my stream on Twitch and stuff. Looks solid to me. What's my... I can't even hear if I'm echoing. I'll plug in my headphones. You should be able to tell by my stream echo what the delay is on my end.
Yeah, my adapter's fully charged. I don't know how long it's been charged. No, I have less than 2 seconds delay. Yeah, I have like half a second delay. Oh, I plugged it into my headphones. No, I didn't mean to do that one. Alright, 1 second. Yeah, maybe you have to refresh your stream. Pay for that fiber wire internet, you know? Get that T1 cable into your house. Kidding, I don't know what could be doing it, man. Seems to be okay at my end though. We're gonna spectate. We're just gonna look at the map. This map is a very magi map. I only say that because of the purple and the plastic and the purple plastic. You know what? I never did try to do Magi's Multiverse. See how many like checkpoints I might be able to get. I also want to might have been your browser. Yeah. Okay. Cool. What else do I want to do? I said Magi's Multiverse, but that does not sound like a good idea. There was another RPG I was thinking about testing out today. Well, there's plenty of RPGs to try. Now that I have that list, but the one we picked the other day was way too easy. One of yours? Oh no. Is it hard? Yeah, I'll play one of your maps. It says beer maps right there in the title. It's what you got. You got a number for me? TMX number? You're a pro, I'm sure you do. Okay. I'll do that after a bit of this then. I don't know. I don't want to pick. I was just hoping you had a good idea. I don't want to do anything too tough. I'd rather just. I kind of want to hunt. But I'm going to play viewer maps. And if you're a viewer, sir, even on the lurk, and I think you are a viewer, you've been here at least once before. You did follow. I've seen you use pandas. This counts. This all counts. You may even have a sub now. I think somebody gifted you a sub today. Multiple times. Yeah, I know, dude. I know you've been here lots of times. Dude's one of the real ones, hangs out all the time. That's why I also frequent your stream all the time. I love that I have a nice little streaming community following as well. It makes you feel a little bit accepted. I don't know. Don't mean to say it like that, but to have like Sneaky Annie and like Bacon and Wolf Lyser and everybody showed up yesterday at the end of the stream hanging out. Yeah, well, you're a real nice dude. Oh, okay, nice. I was just saying this on my stream. Oh, hey. Nobody believes that. You're just buttering me up, man. You're just trying to get something. Just kidding. Maybe I gotta stop being so nice. Jerk. How am I now? Just kidding. No, I try to be nice. I'm not nice all the time, apparently. I also have my bad moments, of course. But life's too short to be, spend time in negative parts of yours or other people's minds, in my opinion. best to just stay in the light. It's way more fun in the light, you know. Just delude yourself. If you once you start recognizing that not everything's cool and fun and roses and stuff, just be like, no, but it is. I get to decide my reality. You know, illusion is way more comfortable than freaking. You know, unless you're actually planning on doing stuff about it. Like if you have money and means and like, you know, like a platform to make change, sure, do that shit. Otherwise, you're probably best off just deluding yourself into thinking everything's gonna be all right. You know, just sing a lot of Bob Marley songs to yourself. You're gonna be great. It'll be fine. Believe it or not, sometimes it works. Like the more that you don't let shit bother you, the more things end up just being okay, and you'd be like, wow, whether I stressed that or didn't stress it, it all ended up turning out the exact same. I'm not saying, it's not saying no, don't do anything. Take action. Take action in any way you can. But if the things that you cannot control, let them be. And just be without them. Be in spite of them, matter of fact. Be happy in spite of them. Calm your freaking shit, forehead. Oh, I did call you a jerk, my bad. Oh, some juggalo stuff to say. You never you like that? You never seen a forehead like this one though. I got a built-in beady. That's my third eye. What's wild is that mole appeared nearly on, or it's on or around December 21st, 2021, right? That was the year that the world was going to end according to the Mayan calendar or whatever, or the time that the age reset into a new age. But I was very into all that stuff. I threw a people were throwing all these end of the world parties or whatever. That's one of the nights I threw an event. I threw a rave party that night, and it's called it wasn't Elysium. That was oh my gosh, but I don't remember what it was called. I'll have to look it up. But it meant like rebirth or a new beginning. So everyone was throwing end of the world parties. I was just like, man, it's just the new cycle starting. Even if it were the end, even if it were like all things changed after that day, it would just be the beginning of something else. Existence is, whether or not we experience it at all times is still uncertain, but one thing I know for sure is existence isn't going anywhere. Boom. If you prefer Bible verses, I could break it down to this is the day the Lord hath made. Let us rejoice and be glad in it. Easy. No matter what day it is, you know what I mean? Be happy. Because we're here. And not everybody gets to say that. We should do an ab Timcom, you know, like do a Timcom. Matter of fact, I might be able to pull that off. If I had a non-land, well, maybe I could do a land event. I'd have to go, like, I was thinking about a big, just like festival party thing, but I'm gonna have to find out about getting the land, some of the access to the land my family has. My family has like 150 acres of land in northern Pennsylvania. My dad's side of the family. A lot of woods, a lot of camping area, a lot, like it's a huge festival site potentially. There's Amish people that live around there, and like there's areas where there would be no one that is disturbed for miles and miles around. I don't know what I could offer at the convention though. I could bring a bunch of DJ friends, and it would be more just like another festival, like an outdoor festival, camp out rave, until we could figure out a way to make it Trackmania related. We probably shouldn't even be planning such things. But I'd like to meet everybody eventually. I don't know how we're gonna end up doing it. Maybe I'll get to a TwitchCon. Maybe there'll be a TwitchCon in the US one time that's worth it, that people come to. If there's a New York TwitchCon, I'm there. Philadelphia or whatever too, possibly. New York TwitchCon though seems like it should happen eventually, if it hasn't yet. Or if anybody ever comes to New York City, holla at your boy. We're a couple hours from New York. We're a couple hours from New York, a couple hours from Philly. Right up smack dab in the middle. A lot of corn, chilling, you know. If I gave you the if I took a spot on the GeoGuessr map and placed it and showed you where, you know, it's made. Senior Club teaches shows. How many maps for Timmy? I'm not gonna play a whole campaign, but I will. What, any maps that you recommend that are like smooth routes, or are they all just, are they mostly scenery, chillins? Alcepte, if you don't know, is one of the scenery goats. Famous for Deep Slip in Mac Deep Slip Floor, but also Mac the Truck RPG, which is amazingly cool looking. Just very, very, very difficult to finish. One is the tower map for 4 mappers. The rest is easy RPG. It's in there. Yeah, okay. Short one, 6 of them. Okay. Tower map for 4 mappers. Doable by me or not? Not probably not, because I don't even know if I'm not even that good at Mac. Mac was tough for me to get a run through clean. I still didn't get a clean run, I don't think, ever. Power. Doable, gonna be a challenge. Go. Any prediction on discovery time for me? Oh my god, that was almost it, wasn't it? No, I needed a lot more than that. Unfortunately, I need another like 0.3 on top of this copium. 47.05. No, my gosh, I only needed 500s. Oh my god, I think I had it gold there. What a crash. But it makes for a good clip. All right, duplicate that. Boom, boop. And we're back into it. Resume. Higher, higher, higher! Blurk. Okay, man. Appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Whoa. Whoa. Do you even need the booster? I guess you always want the booster. The answer is yes, you want the booster. Booster versus non-booster is always booster. Whatever, dude. Okay. There we go. Better on that turn. Better on that turn. Better on that turn. Why am I still getting caught by my PB though? 17 faster and I was ahead, but I'm still getting caught. Now I lost all the speed, so I deserve it, but... before it was not fair. Alright, 0.6. Look at this shit. Oh, 402. Okay. 402. 0.4. 0.4 to go. Who's the worst kind of ghost? I don't want this ghost. I do not. If I came back and won that there, oh my gosh, that would be the worst ghost to race, the comeback ghost. And Dabby, what's going on? Dabby's in. What happened? Why did I just lose all that speed? I mean, I did I release that long? Maybe I released. Yikes. All right, we do have some viewer maps lined up though. I got a few to check out as soon as I get this gold. And maybe we can get a few more on the list and make a little like little hunt sesh room. Wanky. Not going to be a PB, I don't think. But we still push, we still full risk. One 7 behind. Why did I even play? Don't need consistency really as much as I do need the run at this point. I don't want to get to the end and mess up though, so it's good to practice everything. Before the run that hits, you gotta have an idea of all the sections, and that's the best way to know all the sections, is to complete the map more often. I hate that section, I really do. Not enjoying it. That is the worst section of the map for me. How do I solve it? And then go high. Oh! Okay. I think I can do it. It's gotta be fast, yeah, it's 26 speed faster. I'm way behind, but my god, am I fast. If I kept that speed earlier. I keep speed the entire time, so I just gotta make it there early and do something along those lines. So 15 speed faster through the fed. Probably without the crash next time, but yeah, not bad. Let's just watch records. 18 is it? Alright, back at it. Snap out of it. PB time. I just don't have the gear. I'm slow. I'm not gonna catch. I'm not slow anymore, but I'm not gonna catch. Sunset Spark says she found the lines. She didn't have to release anymore. I don't know why I always say she for Sunset Spark. I'm not sure. I know Cal's is she. I don't know Sunshine and Sun. Anything with Sun in it, for some reason I always start calling them she. No reason. None that I know of it. Similar things I do with cats. Woof. Let's go. Oh, do I get it? Can he get it? Can he get it? He's on the path. The PP path. Nope, he lost it. I don't think it's gold anyway. I lost it by 0.4 too. Dabby takes first. Where'd you do, Dabby? Tana hops in. 47-0. Dabby almost gold. Let's see who gets it. I'm pretty sure Dabby will beat me there. But if it were a race, like if it were important for me to try to get there first, could I do it? I didn't treat it like a race. 9 times out of 10, Dabby gets it for me. I just babble my way through and chill out. I'm gonna try it. With a different focus. Oh, what a bad release. Ja. Oh, 26 faster, but I was no record. But still was not going to be B. Close to the start. Come on, Gold. I'm about to turn the ghost back on. See what I'm missing in the lines again, but it's not a lot. Yeah, let's do it now. And then easy gold in the club.
Holy crap, Lois.
Who's the first one that has it? 47 under. Patan is the first to have it? But he's at a 46-1. Okay. Okay. We'll get this very shortly. Let's use light-outs, just kill the run, but I want to run it anyway, see if I see anything new. Hold on a minute, guys. Oh, it's 5 already. Oh, damn, he's just still 2. All right, give me a minute. I'll be right back.
Your phone and that bag were like right at the litter box. All sorts of litter on top of it. Your phone, I put on your desk, your phone and all bag. They were not together, like right at the door.
Up daily, thanks for the lurk. Be hopping off here soon in a minute, actually. GG's, guys. I'm gonna hop off for now. Shake and bake. If you're here, still welcome. Thank you for popping in. Thanks for all the subs today, guys. Rocco, you're a beast. Uncanny in the man as well. Everybody here that's been supportive of the stream, we appreciate you. Thanks for coming through. All the new followers and all. Adriel sends his best wishes. We'll give you out a going out suckle vest for just to say bye bye. You wanna have a suckle upstairs and with mommy and go talk? I'll carry you up there. Yeah, let's get on my shoulders. Come on. Let's get on my shoulders. There you go. I'm gonna carry you upstairs so we can go talk to mommy. Ready? Say bye. Say bye, chat. Say bye bye. Bye bye. Say shake and bake.